Hi, folks. How are we doing? I see Tay. I see Dagger. What's going on, people? How are we all doing? The air raid sirens are ever so slightly concerning. Yeah, I'm alright. Recovered, mostly, from my weekend of freelancing. I also have something I need to talk to everybody about, but I'm going to wait for more people to join up later. I'm not going to jump right into game at the moment, because my food is still on the hob and it's still cooking away at the moment. But it shouldn't be too long. Oh, dear. More stew. And news. The news is not of the best kind, but it's not terrible news. How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody while I was away? I hope you were all behaving yourselves. Right. Well, I got your broken tooth fixed. Hey, congrats, Dagger. I should probably take that cap off now. I like how I'm wearing goggles with a set of goggles around my neck. Oh, don't take the cap off. Alright, I won't take the cap off then. Slow orbit as the camera collides with things. In fact, you know what? Let's stand somewhere a bit more in the open so we can get a much nicer orbit out of it. Open your inventory and hover over the cap. Okay, let's do that. Items, apparel, first recon beret, perception +1, crit chance +5. Okay, yeah, we're never taking this hat off. Oof. Hi, Callista. How are you? Crit chance +5 is the equivalent of 5 extra luck. You're existing. I shouldn't be on just chatting. Oh, do you mean my scene? That's intentional. Yeah, so, Callista, my food's going, and then I need to talk to everybody about something. If you were to pump 5 points into luck, you get +5 chance, and this cat from Novak does that too. That's pretty good. There goes my food. BRB. Do I have everyone's attention for a couple of minutes? Hi, folks. So, Tommy had a vet's trip this morning. Now, before anybody freaks out, wasn't that kind of conversation. That's not happening. But, if people are able, Tommy does need your help. Tommy went into the vet's today, and he has... we had to get a few things checked out, because we've been a little bit worried about him recently. We thought he was having seizures and a few other things. Turns out, he's probably not having seizures, which is good. The issue that we were worried about is probably down to his age. Now on to the big one. Tommy has an ulcerated eye. That means in one of his eyes there is a pretty beefy ulcer. And if it burrows any deeper into his eye, the conversation is going to turn to removing his eye. Now, I've come back from the vets and dropped 225 quid on the visit and all the medication he's going to need. However, the vet has said that he needs subsequent visits. Pretty much once a week for the next month. If people are able to drop any amount of money, could be a quid, could be a tenner, don't care how much. If people are able to donate, via !donate, a little bit of money to help take the heat off of Tom's consultation fees. Like, I'm not asking for anybody to cover the medications, just the consultation fees. The goal is... It depends on what the vet's also doing, because the vet's also going out on a limb for us and going to try and get a serum put together for his eye if he can find a donor dog. So, assuming he can do that, the goal is 150 quid. £50 per consultation visit. As I say, I'm not asking for medication costs being covered, I'm just asking for consultation costs. And, yeah, if people can cover that, or give us something to help us cover it, that's great. We don't need to hit the max amount, but anything that gets donated will go towards Tom's vet bills. Because me, Louise, and Tommy were in for a fight over this eye, and we're not letting it go quietly. Off you go, little buddy. And we have made it abundantly clear to the vet that this is not an end-of-life conversation. Far from it. He's fine. Like, genuinely, aside from these issues, he's fine and healthy and happy. So yeah, that's all I wanted to talk to people about. Thank you very much for listening. Again, if you can contribute something, I don't care how much it is, then I will deeply appreciate it, as will Louise. And it just means we can get a little bit more time with Tom. Because he's 14 and a half, we appreciate he's getting on, but if there's stuff that's going on that's fixable, we want to fix it. Oh, Tay, thank you. Let me jump over and have a look at that. I think I've just crashed Vegas. Nope, I haven't crashed it. Thank you very much, Tay. Oh, and we love you too. Hold on, I now need to check this to see how much came through. Because it doesn't tell me. Oh, it's because I'm not logged in, that's why. I saw the dono message. Oh, Dagger, thank you. I'm trying to log into it. Right, I need to reset my coffee password. Hold up, folks. Oh, is that why it's giving me grief? Hey, what the actual fuck? Okay. Sorry, that's just left me in a bit of shock. Deeply, immeasurably, and from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank Citizen Tay, Dagger, and Callista for donating a total of £205 for Tommy. Thank you. Thank all three of you so much. That's... Yeah. I don't know what to say other than thank you, and that just feels pathetic. Seriously. Like, if like all of you had chucked like £1 each at this, I would have been grateful. That's incredible. That's enough for 4 visits or 3 visits and some extra meds if he needs it. No, I hope so as well, because otherwise it will be surgery. Thank you, team. Genuinely, thank you very much. I need to do something as a thank you. I genuinely feel like I need to do something as a thank you. And I think one of the first orders of business is going to be stopping the music from the sound from looping. Hold on a minute. Let me just message Louise real quick. I'll see if I can get Louise on the horn as well. No, thank you, Dagger. Like, Louise and I are committed to just making sure that, one, his quality of life is maintained. Like, the only reason we're going to go and talk end-of-life care with him is if his quality of life is just not there. That's the only reason. And, like, if he has to lose the eye, he loses the eye, but we want to exhaust every option before that. So, genuinely, you three, thank you so much. Glass-Eye Tommy, meanest pirate on the sea. Well, I was saying to Louise the other day, if it had to happen, he'd just look like an adorable little, He would basically look like a teddy bear that had lost an eye. It would be somewhat cute, but I don't want that. But yeah, thank all three of you so much. And I'll put a little post up later, just to let people know. Or should I do that now? I mean, we kind of have blown through the goal at the moment, so... Yeah. Sorry, I'm still a little bit stunned. I'm in a bit of shock. I just didn't expect that. I think I have the best community on Twitch and YouTube. Right. While we wait for Louise, shall we play some New Vegas? Thank you all. So, Veronica, have you got any idea what the fuck we're doing? Because I've been somewhat derailed because of chat's intense generosity. Should we explore Freeside a bit? Let's explore Freeside a bit. Right, exploring Freeside. What's down this alleyway? I was going to say, it's a bit of a ruin around here, but nuclear holocaust will do that. Open the dumpster. A metal spoon. A metal spoon. I actually agree with that somewhat. Honestly, looking at this place, I'm glad I gave them electricity. Should we see if we can find a shop or something? Okay, that guy's not walking towards me. That's fine. I thought I was gonna... Okay, no, you're fine. I thought I was gonna have to kill a man. Who are you?
What's going on?
The Kings?
Meaning anything to you, lady? Can't wait to hit the Wrangler tonight. Just me and my favorite girl.
Daughter King's School of Impersonation. No.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Elvis impersonators. Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I don't have much on me.
Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
Hey, team, does anybody else feel The timeline's diverging. I don't know what happened.
I've been saving up for one of those sweet pistols at the Silver Rush. That'll get me some respect.
Hi?
You new to Freeside? Haven't seen you around. Hey, baby. Wanna get wild tonight?
I will shoot you.
Hi.
So where's... Oh, Silver Rush. There it is.
Wanna get lucky?
You want someone
Head on
dead?
down to the Atomic
Really
Wrangler.
dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you
Hey,
the news.
baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you wanna have a good time.
Oh, it's a casino. So they don't have any idea that it's Elvis. Hello?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Hell yeah!
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to remap everything again.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graff. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Yeah, the Kings don't seem that bad. I'm committed to murdering Caesar's Legion. Absolutely 100%. Laser rifles.
Hello?
Ooh, a plasma pistol. Recharger pistol. Multiples rifle. Plasma defender.
Hello?
Tri-beam laser rifle. Plasma cut. Okay.
Welcome to the
Hi.
Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
What have you got for
Of
sale?
course.
Right, let's go through bit by bit. Weapons. Lots and lots of weaponry. I don't like that that says MF Breeder. The Smithy Special. Tri-beam laser rifle. Okay, is there anything I can sell off? No, because it's all outside. About ammo. Ooh, drained microfusion cell. I'll take those. Laser CF frame. Decreases weight. That could be good. Can't afford it. Grenade rifle long barrel. That might be good. Ooh, plasma pistol recycler. Oh, Gatling laser. Right, okay, so I can't use that. Plasma defender, plasma pistol, tri-beam laser focus. Grab some microfusions. Grab some energy cells. Oh, okay. I might do that then. Have some duct tape. Let's go with that. Exit.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
So is this a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Unless they carry the gun to the bathroom pocket. Ooh. Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
Tell me about the Kings.
Ah, the rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
Ah, yeah, reducing peoples to puddles does tend to do it. Tell me about the followers.
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really. Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Right, BRB. Right, that's food dealt with. Let's talk about something else.
Suits me. What did you have in mind?
I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, alright then.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Holy hell, that's a lot of energy weapons. Guess we dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah, what do you think, Veronica?
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. but I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Let's talk about your
Am
tactics.
I punching too much? I get carried away.
I want to change your combat
My
style.
recommendation? More punching.
I want you to not to attack enemies unless I've already engaged them. Yes, that would be good.
What a coincidence! I've been doing that all this time.
All right. Let's talk about.
Shake things up a little.
I have questions I wanted to
A
ask.
lifetime supply of Fancy Lad snack cakes, revenge against my enemies, and world peace. In that order.
Nothing new. Let's keep moving. G'day.
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
Call her Glory.
Hey.
Oh god, there's more weapons? Oh, you meant Simon. Door to Freeside. So this must be Simon. Oh, right, that's a point. Yeah, bear with me while I remap all my weapons again. I want a stealth pistol. Let's see. My laser rifle. Oh, hey. A cheeky little repair. I was rocking a plasma rifle, mostly, if I remember correctly. And then I want my varmint rifle on 6. And where's all my dynamite? There it is. Dynamite on 7. What's up, Simon?
Welcome to the Sylv. Ah, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
How did you know?
You can always tell a rookie. You look too eager. Give the job a few hours, and the shine will come right off. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
What stuff?
Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Plasma!
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around.
Yeah,
Don't
fair.
start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Oh, right, so... Apparel. Oh, I'm already wearing it. Does that mean my weapon is already set? Yes, it is. Cool.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Here comes a winner. How I'll let you handle this.
Hello?
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir, I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Hey, this is easy.
Another one coming. You're on.
How did you even see him? Uh-oh. He's wearing a suit. He's clearly a criminal.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
Nice.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Oh, look at the fancy boy. You look like you'd be one of Caesar's. Give me a reason not to pop you right now.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Sure, we just need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
In a word, no.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you?
Hey, he wouldn't let me search him. And my speech wasn't high enough.
Sweat. Don't screw it up.
Louise will be calling in a moment. Hello?
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, we're gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy.
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Stop him. Now what in the hell do you suppose that was about?
Let's find out. A revenge note, and I'm just gonna swipe the rest. Data, I think it would come under. Misc. Revenge note. To may concern if you're reading this, that I'm likely dead. I can only hope that I managed to take out some of the thrice damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves that much, at least. Oh, interdasting.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, Ricky. Things are about to get interesting.
Is that one of the kings? Hi, DSJ.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. I can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
You don't remember that I killed her. Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Oh. Fine.
Hello.
Hello?
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately,
here we go, team. Hello?
Hello?
You are live on Twitch and YouTube. Please do not say fuck or bugger.
Can.
That works. So, you know how I said I was going to tell Stream about asking for a little bit of help with Tom's consultancy fees?
Yeah?
205 quid within about 5 minutes.
Wow.
So
oh my god.
that's 3 consultancies, and a bit extra.
Gosh, thank you, stream. Thank you, chat.
Specifically, that is from Tay, Dagger, and Callista.
Well, thank you all 3. That means the world.
Yeah.
You know, we could never thank enough.
Tay says you're very welcome. That's all I really wanted to call you about.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Now I get to cry at work.
Please don't cry at work.
It's too late.
Oh, it's too late. The damage is done. All right, I'll leave you to it, and chat will show love.
Thank you, chat.
Taze just said, "Don't cry at work, cry at home."
It's too late. It is.
All right, darling.
I'm a soft bugger.
You are a softie. You claim to have a hard exterior, but you're all soft and nougaty. You're like a Milky Way bar.
I would have thought a double-decker. I prefer a double-decker, the gooey underside, the underbelly.
I find double-deckers, though, to be a bit hard. I find them a bit harder to chew through, though.
Yeah, I feel that matches me more.
All right. Okay, darling.
All right. All right.
Love you lots, darling.
Thank you.
Bye. You're all wonderful. I fucking love you all.
Someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
I'm down with some money.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Uh-oh. The last time we ran a delivery out to somewhere discreet, we got shot. Oh, B!
That was smashing.
Kicks down a door. Oh my god, are you some kind of gamer?
Hello, B. How are you? It's a lovely surprise seeing you here on a Tuesday of all days. Have you got time off this week? Or are you sick?
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
B, you just missed something. So, I told everybody in chat earlier about this. Tommy had a vet's trip today, and he's got an ulcerated eye, and we're having to treat the eye quite aggressively, or there's a chance he could lose it. And I asked chat if they would mind chipping in a little bit of money towards the consultation fees, not even the medic, like the actual pharmaceutical costs. They've basically covered like four vets visits. Minus medication in 5 minutes. They're wonderful. I fucking love them. All of chat. Where am I going? If people are still up for donating a bit, which would still be more money to go towards Tom. Like, seriously, I actually cleaned out my PayPal recently, so any money that is in that PayPal account from today onwards is money that just goes purely to Tom. Doesn't go to me, doesn't go towards the stream, goes to Tom.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher? How'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss.
Butcher, I hardly know.
Town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Well. Chat. Just in case there's any confusion. If you get invited to eat someone out, that's not what they mean.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Yeah, prion disease is a fucking scary bee. You said escort like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
I mean, that's fair. Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else. Right. Goodbye. That was actually quite interesting. Like, what a colourful backstory this guy has. Thank you for that tip. Hi.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Ooh, what did you think? I've only seen the most recent Mad Max B. What did you think? I don't think that... The thing is, Dagger, this is America. I don't think they were paying for their TV license. Credit check, what's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Goodbye.
Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport.
So where do I get a passport? Oh, Fury Road is an incredible film. What level am I? What level am I? That's a really interesting question. Level 9. What was it? I think what was it? I was really hoping that one day, Ari, aka Midi, would turn around and say that they'd watched Mad Max Fury Road, just so that I could turn around and go, you only watched it because you misread it as Furry Road, didn't you? That's what I was hoping to do one day, but alas, it never arose. I've actually spoken to Ari recently. They need my help with some computer work. I'm honestly probably not going to touch the DLC for quite a while.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell. Stop by Mick and Ross for all your shopping needs, man.
Where's Mick and Ralph's? Oh god, yeah, that was awesome. The yeah, the guy with the fiery guitar, that was incredible.
Trouble.
Hold up, where is it? Where is it? I saw it. I saw it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Lost it. Oh no, here it is. Well, she kept her eye on that one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. So, no head. Bit of a personal question, Callista. Oops. Right. Where am I going now? You look like an interesting person to talk to. Nope, you're just on something and gently dying. I regret being part of this community sometimes just because he runs it. Who's he? Just seen that clip behind the scenes where the big boss tells everyone they look amazing. No, I haven't seen that. That'd be awesome. Anyone want to take over the channel that is going to make poor jokes? I am he. And I'll have you know, Tay, my jokes aren't poor. They're actually quite rich. Richer than I am, for a start. Not rich enough to get into the strip, though. Oh! Oh! I'm going to need that on a button at some point, aren't I? Rich, you say, ready's guillotine. Hello? Would somebody like a parcel? Oh, flipping hell. Am I still going to the right quest? Yeah. That looks like radiated water. What's on local map? World map. Okay, not that far then. Irradiated water. Just like Mother used to make. We tried to deliver your parcel, but you weren't in, so we left through the back door. That's how some people flirt, isn't it? I mean, what? I see a man. I see two... No, that's a plant. You're a man.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Honestly, no idea how I got Louise. I treat Louise coming into my life as an act of God, and I'll take it. And I'm not religious. Wore her down. I was going to make a comment and thought, no, that's a bit too far, that joke. You will enjoy ginger weebs. She's more of a weeb than I am! And like, what was it? Her attitude towards anime girls as well genuinely had a couple of our friendship group thinking she was bisexual. It was really funny when we found that one out. Honestly, don't know what I did that managed to get Louise and keep her for 12 years, but I'm gonna take it. I'm just going to put it down to my roguish good looks and razor sharp wit.
What's your problem, lady?
And my massive heart. Giant throbbing heart.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, it's Mick and Ralph's. Okay, I wanna go find the legendary Mick and Ralph. Is that one of the kings?
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Bye.
Do. Oh yeah, I heard women like that. Can't relate. Honestly, like, the way how Louise and I got together was actually quite goofy. I very nearly didn't ask her out. Oh yeah, Louise loves a bit of cheese.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the news.
Awesome, thank you.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I delivered the package as requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
You said you'd hear from them soon. They seemed pleased and they said they'd be in touch.
Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Hey.
Yo.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Hell yeah.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you've probably seen in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, There's a girl I need you to find.
Who's the girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Do you know where she is?
Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty, Crimson Caravan, might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan traffic in the Mojave. Wouldn't put it past her to keep track of Cassidy Caravans and its owner.
All right. What did you want to talk about?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here.
All right, I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Why does this sound... Why does this sound like I'm basically finding an ex for him to have a shouty match at? That is how that feels. Flippin' hell, somebody had a bad night. Right, so on our latest quest of Birds of a Feather, visit Alice McLafferty. So, where's Alice McLafferty?
Make a brief stop at the atomic rank.
No, I'm good, thank you. At the Crimson Caravan Company based on the map. Ah, lovely.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I suppose I can just keep going this way. Still can't get over how interesting this is. I know there's no train, so why am I always nervous? Big fort on my right. Oh, there is a big fort on my right. Old Mormon fort. Hello?
Hey.
Howdy.
So, who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull.
Ah.
Protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments. There isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Do I say this? I had many crashes yet. Last stream was the worst. I think we had like... Oh. 4 in a stream. You know what? I'm gonna go for it.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Fair.
What do you have in mind?
Got any advice to share?
Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time.
I have some questions.
And I may have answers.
What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Sorry, I'm absolutely fascinated by the blood vessels you can like visibly see all over her. Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The King himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What a sentence!
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
God forbid women have hobbies, right, B?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific, seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
Fucking hell, Tay.
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart. What did you want to know?
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Right, so I assume there's some people here to talk to.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Didn't we help somebody from the Crimson Caravan? Dagger? That's a very, very concerning sentence.
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. What do you want to talk about?
Ringo is technically Crimson Caravan. Okay, that might help. Alright, let's go. You're a doctor. Gambler.
I'll be impressed with what they're doing here. Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, what's up?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Hooray! We're getting in deeper with Veronica. That came out wrong. Wayne, Roy, and Faris. Eddie? That sounds like a bot. Right, let's carry on.
Hello? This gentleman and I were just settling on a price.
Okay.
You'll have to
El No Sabe. Why? What do you mean, El No Sabe? You guys concern me when you start saying stuff like this. Don't worry about... Excellent disguise, Jordan! Ah, Crimson Caravan.
McLafferty's a hard one.
Right, so we want to look for McLafferty and also keep an eye out for Ringo. Forget about it. Eddie is someone we made up. Don't worry your pretty little head over it. I'm a scared. Tom, you okay? He's fine. Blake.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Can I pay you to narrate my narrate my life? You have an amazing voice. Show me what you got for sale.
Can do.
Dagger, I'll fuss him in a little bit. He's just laid down for a nap, so I don't want to disturb him. Ooh, a cylinder. Right, let's go over the weapons first. Boxing tape, dynamite, laser pistol, long fuse dynamite, police baton, throwing hatchet, varmint rifle. That could be good just to repair the one I have. So we'll grab that. Armor. There's not really much we want. Locksmith's reader could be helpful. MISC, SMG light bolt. Okay. SMG extended mags. Oh, that would actually be quite good. It's pricey, though. Ammo box, small energy cell bulk. So, question, what are these ammo boxes all about? Ooh. Laser rifle beam splitter. I hope so. Ah, okay. I think I might have a few kicking about. Don't think there's much really else I want to sell. All right, let's commit. Can you answer some questions for me?
What do you want to know?
Oh, never mind.
Need anything else? See ya.
Right. Let's get this beam splitter on. Okay. So if I draw this... Okay, that should have the splitter on it. Right, ammo boxes. Let's have a look. Where would I find ammo boxes? MISC, perhaps? These are casings. Am I just being thick and not spotting it? Misc. Case. Not seeing it. If only there was some kind of search function. Where is it? It was like a box of the energy cells, wasn't it? That's bizarre. Unless it automatically unpacked it.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low. Hey.
Hey there. You look at...
Let's have a look. Just in case. I got no clues where it went. Wait, Misk right at the top. As in, you saw it? Ah, I must just not have bought it.
See.
Energy cell bulks, Misk. Okay, it must have just unpacked it then. There we go, energy cell bulk. Nice.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing now.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
I mean, whatever she's into.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for Cass. The Van Grass told me to check in with you.
Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave Outpost, far south of here, near the California border.
I'd like to know more. Never mind. Alright, let's go. So,
hello.
Hi. Is there anyone else we can talk to?
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
Name's Hostin.
Is there any work to be had?
You know, hiring...
Okay, he's of no use to us. He had just come from a mega shit, though, so we'll leave him be. See you there. Oh, you're just a caravaneer. Right, let's crack on.
Hello.
Hi. Now we could walk. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's quite a ways away. Ringo should be about. Alright, let's try and find Ringo. Oh.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
And what are the rules?
It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan.
Oh.
The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Do we want to play Caravan?
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Auto match. Right. Randomize the deck. Play. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to play this. See you around, Dagger. Good luck with Toy's condition. I have left the Mad Max Fury Road behind the scenes clip in general. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. Thanks very much, matey. Let's go for... Let's match. Match that 3. And an 8. So now, if I play my 10... Did I win? I'm not sure I understand the rules of this game. Ref. Hello. Things are happening. Okay, so the kings seem to double. Yeah, give me a moment. There you go. Right. Let's crack this open. Do you know what? I will read that another time, not on stream. Discard track? What does that even mean? That's an interesting card. As if I discard track. Okay, so we discard those. Play that. Apparently I lose. Okay. Yeah, no idea how that worked. So, magical adventure time, I guess. Oh, it feels like an eternity since we were here last. If I successfully learn how to play it, I'll be really happy. Oh, I need to tab out because I can't see something. There we go. And you know what? Let's chuck a cheeky save down. Just because you never know. There is a man over there. Or is that a ghoul?
The Caesar is
oh, fuck me!
The Legion obeys.
Wait, where did my armor go? Why aren't I wearing armor? Oh, my health. Right. So, let's put the armor back on. Now we know there's a group of dickheads about. Question is, where did said dickheads appear from? There they are. They didn't spot us. Right, we're going to get up onto this ridge and we'll see if we can pick them off. I'm not here. I'm quite clearly not here. Because, Tay, I'm just that bloody good at the game. Fuck it. Plasma gun. Ah, explosives.
Come on, do me a favor. Make sure it's bury me.
You ain't dying, Veronica. Right. Dynamite, away! Hi, Chevelle. It's going interestingly. The Legion wants my face. Oh, I'm dead. That gun has... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that gun. Hello, Loose Wreck. How are you doing? Right. Let's get my weapons up. And go from there. That gun. Right. We are going to sneaky beaky our way to victory. Oh, it's a ghoul. That's what that was. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Chevelle. How are you doing? What's going on with you? You're a good streamer. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also, I think their armor has explosive resistance. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Come on. Hey.
Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. I think we've avoided the Legion. Oh, it's not to everybody's taste, Loose Wreck. Some people prefer watching videos and not missing stuff. Right. I don't see the Legionaries anymore. So I'm going to have to get used to dealing with them. Just because they are a nightmare. Yeah, you big Fallout fan, Loose Wreck? Oh, I leveled up. Lovely. Let's pour some points into speech. Let's go... Let's put some points into guns. Some into barter. Ah, nice. Just as a note, this is my first ever time playing through any Fallout game, Loose Wreck. So, people are being encouraged not to spoil things. Lockpicking definitely needs a big buff, so we'll do that. A bit of extra science won't hurt anybody. Let's see. You're playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it at the moment. Night person. When the sun goes down, +2. Nerd Rage. You gain +15 damage threshold when your health drops to 20% or below. Oh, nice. Serious Stranger. That's kind of cool. Misfortune. Just when your enemies think you have the upper hand, Misfortune appears to turn their world upside down. Appearing only in VATS shows the ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. And now... I don't know. Bethesda have a little bit odd when it comes to games. I hear really good things about the original 2 Fallouts, and then people have complaints about Fallout 3. But I've got no complaints about New Vegas so far. Yeah, alright then. Finesse. Oh, I got an achievement. Reached 10th level. Okay, that's a merchant. That's fine. You're a merc. You got nothing to say to me, apparently. And you're the merchant.
Hey there. Need anything?
I'd like to see your wares.
Sure, here's what I got.
What you got for me? Well, the tri-beam laser rifle, a knife, a detonator, C4. Ooh, I've got C4. You know what? Yeah, I'll grab a detonator. Nothing there. Aid, not so much. Anything I want. MISC, laser pistol combat sights, kind of already got that. Chainsaw HD chain. Okay, katana authentic blade. Suppressor. APW XP drum. Anti-material rifle suppressor. Assault carbine. I'll take the bobby pins. Plasma pistol, high energy. Power fist chromed tubes. Power fist ported chambers. I'll just go with this. Nice little cheap purchase. Hello. Right, where is target? Target in here. Okay, it's already saved. Lacey.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
What do you have for trade?
Take a look.
A decent amount of actual weapons. Nice. Aid. Variety. MISC. Extended max for the assault carbine. Not much else there. Plenty of ammo, from the looks of it. Oh, this will be good. Yeah, we'll take those rounds. I'll grab some microfusions as well. Cool. Bit of a shopping spree recently.
Fine.
Ah, you're Cass.
Looking for trouble?
No, I'm only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Are you alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Who's Jackson?
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I wanted to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
Hi, Triss. Heartache by the numbers. Jean-Baptiste in Freeside wanted to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with the Van
The
Graffs.
only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. What's
All
on
right.
your mind?
Never mind, I'll be going.
You take care now.
And I'm not sure if I have, Chris. What do you think?
What's up?
I have questions.
I was young and I needed the money.
What?
Let's.
You try to find the energy to do editing today. Good luck. Oh, lots of sleepy people.
Hey there.
So which bunk is ours? Yeah, I keep hearing that, actually. So, okay. MISC, data, quests. Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you. Oh, okay, so I've got the wrong person. Rose.
The Legion can count on that.
Okay, Rose. Are you in this building, Rose? Major Knight.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
I could say I'm an NCR soldier. Oh, it is Cass. Citizen, I guess?
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, I just need to find a little secluded corner. Hey, Veronica, come around here. There's a little secluded corner here. Alright, fine, we'll do it here.
What's up?
Can you help me craft something?
Step into my office.
Alright, let's recycle some of these.
Step into my office.
And recycle that. So how do we recruit Cass? Because she seems too hammered for us to actually recruit her. Or is it we just need to do a quest for her?
You come around like a
Interested in her following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan vapor's clear. Or my title goes away. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up north. They pretty much run the roads now. You come around like a
So I need to do something about her caravan. Okay. Or, what about Veronica's quest? Veronica's quest is a lot closer, actually. I'd be more inclined to do Veronica's quest. we should be able to go... Yeah, let's go cross-country. Oh. Right, we're going to do Veronica's quest. We're going to go from the rep contest site. Oh. Well, I didn't realise the ghouls were going to respawn. Well, let's check them for stuff. Yep, bobby pin. Some round... A harmonica. Med-X. Ooh, that's good to know. I mean, I've helped Boone murder some people, so there's that. Right. A ladder way. We're going to need to get up and over the hills. Alright, let's crack out the old varmint. And stay hidden. Oh god, yeah, the Boone jump scares. You know, the quest is complete if you get the new perk. I think we've done Boone's quest then. Oh, that's just Instagram. I'll ignore that. I haven't done Boone's. Okay. Good to know. Right. Right. Come on. Channel your inner Skyrim horse. Do it. It's not going to work, is it? Alright, just because I'm lazy then. We'll go from the Devil's Gullet. Okay, that's all good to know. And I dare say I will enjoy it when I find out the specifics. That's the prison that I haven't been to. Which means the Brotherhood's somewhere over this way. Oh, that's good to know. Oh yeah, Triss, I got Tay into the H-Bomber guy vids. Right, are you friend or are you foe? 100% foe. Did I get him before he threw that TNT? I absolutely did. Smoops TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine day? Hello! Where's the other guy I dropped? There he is. Dynamite, jet. Yeah, we'll leave that. Right. Come along, Veronica. We shall keep pushing. Doing good. You got McDonald's breakfast. Oh, very good. Breakfast. So, I'm guessing then, given the time, you must be East Coast America. All these years working in TV, I can kind of pick time zones out nowadays. Which, speaking of, I had a lovely little freelance gig over the weekend. Who's got a World of Warcraft PFP? Oh, that's a lot of scorpions. I think I'm hitting. Why did it suddenly go dark? Well, like New Vegasing. Right, there we go. I think we're okay. Veronica? Where's Veronica gone? I think she must have gone on ahead. Oh, crap. I forgot to put the armor back on. Chuck a quick save down to evade that in future. Where's she gone? Okay, I think I see the target. And still no Veronica. She's over there. Oh, there she is. Hacker noises, we're in. Gonna put my gun away just in case.
Hold on, I've got this.
Alright.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
That might as well be her password.
What's up?
I have questions.
It's a free wasteland.
Never mind.
Let's.
So this is the Brotherhood of Steel.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Alright, cheers. That's actually quite a nice welcome.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Behave yourself, kiddo.
Well.
What's up?
Hi.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
I had other questions.
Fine by me.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay, can't use that or I'll get rumbled. That's a cool door. I like that door. Some Jennies. Hello, Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. Oh, a knight.
Only a few people think to venture outside. Usually to trade for food.
Hidden Valley Bunker level 2. I'm just roaming at this point. This is fascinating. Oh. That worked. Oh, the McNamara.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah, sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Alright. What's up, Veronica?
What's up?
I have questions I wanted to ask.
It's a free wasteland.
Okay, so she's got nothing she wants to say. Okay, let's have a look at our quests. I could make care. Okay. Right, let's leave and see if Veronica comes up with anything.
I'd slap him around
There we go.
at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Good intentions don't justify the Brotherhood marching to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
And how would you propose to do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
What could we bring to him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our Elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Let's go.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Right, let's go find a comm terminal then. Okay, Veronica's quest has...
So, you're an outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out.
Oh, I
don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter...
Hooray!
And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself?
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
I want no part of this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
Simply because...
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our elders' thinking.
Pardon?
Veronica.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
What was that all about? Okay. I guess we go find this comm terminal then. Look at the local map. Nope, that's not the way we want to go. You're inaccessible. That's very, very helpful.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Shuri. What's up?
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, we're specific. I want to...
I'm not Shut up, Tay. Ah, okay. Hup, hup, hup. Right, okay, so where are we going? Oh, there's something not too far away over at Gibson's. Alright, cool, let's go check it out. Might be a bit of a walk, but hey, we'll get some experience on the way. And get some more time to hang out with Veronica.
That's enough of that.
Indeed. Right, this way. Oh, there it was. Couldn't spot where the other ones were. Just reload that. Let's switch over to the rifle, or is that... That is a different ammo type. Okay, cool. We'll keep using the pistol for a while then. Okay, yeah, we got a ways to go yet. I think giving her the thermic lance was possibly one of the best things I ever did. My aim is actually quite good in this game. Wow, that's such a backhanded compliment. The whiff. The six-shot whiff. I should put that as like a soundboard thing, shouldn't I? Although that sounds dangerously like letting you all have far too much fun. Oh no! Veronica! I saw that ash part and thought it was Veronica for a minute. Well, it killed me before I killed it. Maybe some dynamite would be the smarter option. Ah, good to know. Also, I think there is a little bit of auto-aim in this game. Wow, cheers, Tay. The abuse I'm receiving today. Is it like you guys do something good and then you have to balance it out by being pricks? Is that what's happening here? Because if so, I respect it.
Grenade! Abandoned ship!
Abandoned ship. Okay, that sounds reasonable. So what I'm hearing, Tay, is you now have a house that you can utilise for board games.
Hey! Do me a favor.
Oh god, did I just kill Veronica by mistake? No, I didn't. It's all good. Ugh. Oh no. I thought I dead there. Oh no, you're here. Now I dead. Do you know, I think it might just be easier to fast travel to Gibson's. Not entirely sure what's giving me that idea, but I think it's one to have. Oh, is there a sneaky... No, just go around. Just go around the fence, Hayden. We'll save everybody the time. Okay, this looks like an interesting little shack. I don't know how I didn't spot this earlier. So, where's this comm terminal then, Veronica? Ah, here it is. Welcome, Veronica. Download research notes.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Farming tech?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon. But self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
And the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
The rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1 and it's not powering a weapon.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
Let's pursue the pulse gun.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Yeah, I remember Archimedes. Alright, let's go find it.
I like the way you think.
Well, this is a very unappealing sleeping situation. Okay, it's just you colliding with a barrel. Fine. Let's see then. So, on our next destination, Nellis. Alright, let's bounce to the Crimson Caravan. To Nellis. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way. Thank you. So why are you saying good luck to me at Nellis? Am I in for a bad time? You're in for 30 seconds to a minute of an awful time, yes. That's the title of someone's sex tape. Oh, if we keep on going, we should get there just fine. A minute, that's just showing off. Yeah, get Mr. Stamina over here. They call you One Pump Man. Hello, sir. Sudri and Signal Man. You started playing New Vegas recently too. The next person who's patrolling them. That seems to be a common theme, by the way. How you doing, Sudrian? Because this is my first ever Fallout game. What's Fields Shack? Oh yeah, look at the ammo. Toy box. Wait, why is there a toy box? A BB gun. I'm not going to take that. Light on for Strim. There you go. New house, new job, divorced. Hooray! So I assume the divorce is good news. At which point, if I cheer for you for your divorce, that'll be good. Then that's fine. A wasteland omelette. Why not? Back to the Mojave. Baba. I see a man called George. Guns have one unique variant.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Yeah, thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Nah. Thanks for the warning, but I'm leaving.
Come back and see me when you get tired of...
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sudrian. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. So, good news then. In terms of congrats on divorce. Alright, here we go. Incoming! Whoa! They disarmed me! Well, I'm dead. Veronica's unconscious. This is gonna happen a lot, isn't it? You love this faction. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Nothing else, Adrian. I'm not rereading what's on stream because it will disappear eventually. Right. Are we ready? Well, apparently they are. Would anybody like to offer me a tip? Yeah, you dodged a fucking artillery shell, mate, which is a lot better than I'm doing. Hug the left wall. Okay, I will hug the left wall. Veronica, no! Oh, I'm in so much pain! I have hotkeyed stim packs somewhere, but I just didn't see the point in using them while I was in complete agony. Hello? You made me bleed my own blood. That dude got a rock.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
Hi, Raquel.
I'm Raquel, Master
You've got
of
anime
the
censorship
Imperial
bars over you.
Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
Actually, it was my quick save ability that let me do that. Anyway, how may I help?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
We picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
I wanted to talk about the technology we're looking for.
What are your thoughts?
Never mind.
Okay.
Right. So, firstly, I need somewhere to recuperate. This bed... Oh, I can't sleep on that bed. I need a bed! I need somewhere! Can I pass out on this table? In the bath, maybe?
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
Right. My ligaments! Nellis Schoolhouse, Women's Barracks, Medical Station. Ah, thank you. Just get a couple hours in. Right. Team, I need to go make myself a drink. I will be back momentarily.
Hey. Hello. Evening.
Hello. Right. Doc, you needed something, didn't you? Actually, wait. Let's have a check the quest log again. Look for information about the pulse gun at Nellis Air Force Base. Imagine what the NPCs would think. She's standing and staring at the wall, menacingly.
Watch your step. I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Oh. Sorry, I'm sure you know more than I do.
If you think you know more than that.
Right. I need to get going. Okay, so we can't help him unless we buff our medical training. Do I have any medical magazines? Don't think so. Programmer's Digest. Locksmith's Reader. Fixing things. That won't count in this case. Doctor's Bag. Okay, right. So, let's find something else we can do. Alright, Veronica, let's go look for this pulse gun then. It's gotta be in one of the hangars. Although, some of these Andersons might have more information. I'm still expecting a train to come and splat me. Nellis Boomer Museum. Nellis Workshop. Door to Loyal's house. Alright, let's check the workshop out first. I don't want to steal anything. Workbench, reloading bench. Right. Let's do that. This is all this stuff. Anything else I can do? A gun cap? No, let's not do that. Lest we make foes. Okay, let's try the museum.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Sure. Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know.
Whiskey and landmines don't go together. I'd like to know all about your people.
I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I could spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
The mural's here.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Bombers?
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Snow globe.
Hello. So long.
That was a really quick conversation, Veronica.
Now that you know the story of our people,
I'm looking to make myself useful.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I suppose it's night time now, so... Might as well sleep. Let's get 12 hours in. Oh, I tell you, after I got back from work on Sunday, I was just absolutely knackered. I actually went to bed at 9 o'clock. Hi, Veronica. If you wanted to be that close, you just had to ask. Okay, doesn't look as though there's anybody here. Loyal and Jack. Loyal and Jack. We'll have to see where we find them. So I think this is the medical station. We can go in here.
Watch your step, sister. Idle thumbs tend to get blown off around.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anybody here to talk to. Oh, bathroom. Nice.
Hey.
Boomer. Hold on. Is there actually a marker? Oh. There is. We haven't swapped quest if I rightly recall. No. Earl's Barracks. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Something in the filing cabinet. Let's go. Might as well go all the way. Recover the pulse come from Vault 34 if it still exists. Oh no. Vault 34. Here we go. Due to current events, Staff Sergeant Daniels is hereby authorised to transport item codenamed Circuit Breaker to the installation known as Vault 34 to be sealed in its armory for safekeeping until the manufacturer can retrieve the prototype for production. Okay. In the meantime, so we've got that now. I kind of want to help out around here. Because why not? Let's head back to the museum, because I think that's an easy one.
Now that you know the story,
Sure, let's ask some questions.
ask away.
Why'd your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Your people were willing to risk it all for freedom.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born, but otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago.
Automatic warheads?
Highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people have brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav. An outsider. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
The ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Anything else you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Oh, so close. Of course, you wouldn't want outsiders learning to fly.
Thank you for being so understanding. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Not too bad, DSJ and yourself. I look forward to seeing the old bomber fly.
It'll be spectacular, won't it? You should talk to Loyal. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Alright, I think we're done. Made our way up to accepted. So, where's the next person? Closest one's over here. Doing okay. Sunday, one of your players uprooted a part of your boss thing that had to run from like a goddamn vegetable. Nice. Nellis Hangers.
Hey.
Ah.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Cover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Okay. And you're loyal.
Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
I passed through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charge it.
Okay. Let's talk about something else. Can I get a code to use the VR pods in the mess hall?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
Damn it. I'm genuinely interested in your people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Later.
Don't get
blown up. I do my best. So, an ant problem. Oh, they got parts of a bomber here. Or at least a wing. Oh, that's Loyal again. Okay, let's head back out. Right, solar array on the generator between the two runways. So that must be this way. Ah, there it is. Let's go patch that up. Oh yeah, I can see some of the shredded solar panels. So this is what we needed from Helios 1. Now let's array. There we go, we got a broken solar reflector. Yeah, let's repair it. Another broken one. And last one. Oh no, there's one more busted one. Oh, I'm missing parts. Okay, well, back to Helios 1 then. Where's that dirty great thing? There it is. Right, so we are missing a bunch of solar panels. Don't want to pick that lock. Ah, that must be the door. Right. Is there a quick and easy way to get me outside?
Hello.
Here it is. Okay, so somewhere is some busted solar array parts. So, let's get looking, chat. If anybody spots anything that looks likely, give me a shout. Found it. Let's salvage the array. Okay. Back to Nellis. That busted one was somewhere near the front. Here it is. Okay. All the array parts are repaired. Okay, interesting. Well, regardless, let's bounce on over to the hangars and go talk to the others. Come on, Veronica. That's a bot.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Mr. Gutsy. Okay. Fine. Do. Assuming they must still be in here. Yeah, here's one of them.
Hey there. Back for me.
Looking for ways to help out.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not... The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
There's always a girl. Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Okay, that's a quest. So, where's Loyal gone? Or is that him there? No, that's still Jack. Maybe Loyal's back at his place by now. So at that point, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Well, not apparently.
I don't know how you
Ah.
survived the bombardment. Hello, out.
I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Bye.
That's another one. Right, so where to go next? Jack has this quest. Now there's scrap metal. A girl he's interested in at the Crimson Caravan. Okay. Show active quest notes. Right. Let's go talk to Jack and see what he says about this, because I think I must have some scrap metal on me. Where's he gone? There he is.
Have you seen her?
Working on it.
Like I said.
Okay, I must not have any scrap metal. Okay, I don't have the medicine to help out the doctor. There's someone over here. So let's bounce. This building, I guess? Who's in here, then?
Watch your steps, sister.
Oh, Raquel.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate
no worries,
them,
Tay.
but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Okay.
Hey.
Good to know. Alright, let's line that quest up. So yeah, Tay, I'm helping out around Nellis. I've done a few bits at the moment. I'm going to need to go find some scrap metal, though. Yo.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. Good work with those.
Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant ants?
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
So, does anybody remember... I can't remember if I've said this before, but does anybody remember, like, people playing, like, super high-pitched sounds off their phones, like, a few years ago? Because I learned that fairly recently, because somebody did it again fairly recently, that sound immediately flips a switch in my brain that makes me want to deck the person playing the sound effect. Oh, okay. I knew I'd mentioned it recently. Okay, so there should be an ant mound somewhere. I think somebody did it near me once, and I actually turned around and said, "I will cut you." Oh, right. Don't use laser.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Veronica.
Should have brought something to read.
Wait here. Honestly, mate, this is going to sound really wacky. A little bit of olive oil in your ear. Does the trick. Oh yeah, I forgot about that gun. There is that gun. Right, local map. Right, I need to find the ant mound. Where is the mound? Literally, just a drop into your ear. And also you can buy... you can buy, like, specific eardrops from a pharmacy. I had to do it a couple years ago because it felt like there was, like, some hardened earwax in my ear. And it softened it up a bit. And then you should be able to just, like, flush it out. Failing that, I actually saw this... thing. Then I would recommend going to your doctor and getting your ears looked at. The other thing as well that I've seen is, like, you wear a pair of headphones and it blasts a jet of water into your ears and it flushes it out. I saw that on Reddit last night. And, like, the gunk coming out was just... it was grim. What just happened? Right. Where is their mound? Is this the mound? Yes, it is. As he said, they are explosive. Hello, Pilgrimage. How are you doing? That certainly made life easier. Can I turn it off now? Apparently not. Also, Pilgrimage, you have a fantastic name. Reset the main power breaker. The main power breaker being... over here? Oh no, it's above me. Welcome into the stream, Pilgrimage. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go collect Veronica. Great loot down here, so a bit hard to find. Okay, I'll go collect Veronica and then we'll get rummaging. Anything good in the toolbox? Oh, some scrap metal. Yeah, thanks very much, Vilgridge. This is my first ever playthrough, and what you've just said there, literally perfect for how I would like people to like give pointers and that kind of thing. Absolute hero. Right. I genuinely love Veronica's voice lines. She's absolutely hysterical. Alright, what we got? More scrap. Nothing in there. Nothing in these cupboards. More scrap. Right, I guess that's this room clear. There is a big door down there, though. And a big door does beg investigation. Oh, that's an artillery shell there. What have we got around here? Ammo boxes! Hell yes! Oh, this is... Oh, this is beautiful. I'm so glad somebody beautifully and vaguely gave me a reason to actually have a look around. Oh, this is gorgeous. Tasty. Missile... Yeah, I'm taking the mini nuke. I'll leave the missiles. The mini nukes are mine, though. F is for fire that burns down the town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. Oh, they're all dead. They all went kaboom. We do like a little bit of kaboom. To Nellis Air Force Base. Oh, there was another doorway. Well, I'm certainly glad we did that. So if I check this now... Array damaged or disconnected. Well, bollocks. Alright, let's go find Raquel. Ah, these long, riveting walks. Absolutely spectacular. You gotta love it. Where's Raquel at? Because she's not where I left her, I don't think. Oh, she must be out and about. There she is. Alright, Raquel.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yup.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off.
I'm just that
I'll
good.
tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Oh, level 11? Not quite. Almost. Oh, return to Pearl. Fantastic. Hello, Pearl.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
That was cryptic. Ah, it's the bomber. Bomber? I hardly know her.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the Lady in the Water.
Lady in the Water? What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where's the bomber located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
It's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Alright, I can get behind a rebreather. I mean, I'm hardly surprised, given, like, how everything's just been bombed to hell. And they just don't want to lose what safety they have. Like, this is the apocalypse. Finding somewhere safe in a community that sort of works and isn't actively trying to murder each other seems like a pretty good deal. One you never want to lose. Where be Jack Attack? There he is.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
I'm working on it. Got some scrap metal for you. I can spare 4. I can spare another. That's all for now. Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now.
Oh, so good. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm idolized now. Okay, rebreather. Oh. Okay. Right, so where's this lake we need to go to? Oh, quite a way away. Alright. Let's just bounce out, and then we'll walk. Game crashed. I saw a quick save go up as it was crashing, though. So we might be okay. Right. How far through was this last save? I'll chuck a quick save down here. Oh, it was literally as I left. So if I go to apparel... Yeah, the rebreather's there. Cool, we didn't lose much. Let's jump. First crash of the day, and that was 3.5 hours in. That's pretty good going. Thought that was like a piece of, like, power armor there. Oh, there's George. Hi, George.
That was pretty incredible. I've never seen anyone come out of the Boomer's reign of death alive before.
High Court, no, we're not hailing Caesar. We're killing Caesar. Wait. Who are you two? Chem addicts. Okay. If you don't come at me, we're all good. Okay, they've left us a lot. Oh no! It's one. Please die. There we go, right. Damn it! Didn't hit thingy quick enough. Fucking Legion! Motherfuckers. Right. Let's try and bounce somewhere a little closer this time. October 2281 is when New Vegas starts. October 2077 is when the bombs drop. It's been over 200 years since the apocalypse, so nearly everyone has been born post-Great War. That's kind of wild, actually. Right, I got my gun. Ah! Well, I'm dead again. It's not my fault they're slavers and should die a horrible, painful death. Alright. We're going with TNT. Alright, they should come around down that rock. Yep, there they are.
Grenade! Hey!
Yeah, but they get crippled pretty damn quick. That's one down. And that's gun. That would be helpful, but... Dead. I pissing hate the legions. Okay, what's the most effective weapon to use against the legion? Shotgun, that gun, rifles. Okay, so I'm going to just pull that gun again. When you say rifles, do you mean like the laser rifle, perchance? Although, could roll with the shotty for a little while. Do I have any other shotties, actually? Misk. I know I have repair kits. Somewhere I have repair kits. Weapon repair kit. Hunting rifle or sniper rifle. So that's pretty much my varmint then, is all that will help me. If I keep going this way, maybe they won't spawn. Look at gun in Pip-Boy. So, varmint. Yeah, what am I looking at? Oh, okay. There's stats. Oh, I've got a genius idea.
Careful. Someone could trip on that. Should have brought something to read.
Now I just have to make sure I can get them back here. There they are. Move, 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 move. Hey, Kevin, how's it going?
Aw.
That seemed to work. I stand corrected, it worked only on one of them.
It's getting dark.
I literally told her to follow me. She clipped into the world. Have they lost me? I think they may have lost me. They've unlost me. Come on. This guy's really doing my nut now. Right. Got him. Level 11. Hissing hell. Right. Block pick up to level 50 so we can now open more doors. Let's see. Energy weapons is going to go up by 2 points. I did, yes. It was very, very funny. That's the hat thing doing its thing. Nice. Repair I want to bump up a little bit more. Science I definitely want up. Barter increase. And medicine checks. Veronica, are you okay, lass? Right, let's check their corpses. Goo pile. Healing powder. Grenades. Thermic lance. We can sell that lance. What's we got? 308. A hunting rifle. Grab that. You had 12 gauge rounds. Sawn-off shotgun could be helpful in future. Loot that body, gotta loot that body. Loot that motherfucking body. Oh, that's such a good song. If anybody's unfamiliar with it, Tom Cardy. The hit squads have some good loot. Yeah, I just wish they wouldn't show up as frequently. They're a pain in my ass. Right, off on adventure. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. No, fuck. Oh, I need to listen to that Tom Cardy song again. It's been a hot minute. Ooh, that's hype. Oh, for
The Kaisar has marked you.
Eat a dick! I may have killed Veronica. Oh, please tell me that an autosave went off. An autosave did not go off. I'm gonna go via Boulder City. Alright, I promise I'm not going to lose patience with the game. I will not lose patience with the game. An anti-material rifle does sound real good right about now. I've got to get right the way over there, haven't I? Although I guess now that... Oh, level up. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I realised it the second I said it, eh? Quick save. Does anything live in the water? Fuck it. I'm swimming it. Oh, Veronica's just waiting on the beach for me. Swear to God, if a fucking group of Caesar's Legion, like, pops up somewhere out of the water, I'm going to scream. I'm annoyed that this was the easier path. There's the plane. And surprisingly good nick, actually. So where do we apply the ballast? Can't get in. Any pointers, folks? Oh no, never mind, I found it. Oh dear. Be careful on this shore. Why? Is Caesar's Legion gonna show up? Misk. Weapons. Detonator? Loyal's detonator? Loyal's detonator. Oh, I can't even get to use the winch. Boo. Cowardice. Okay, they're flies. I thought that was the Legion. I was gonna scream. Honestly, if I'd heard you've been marked for death by Caesar. Plan worked, the plane floated up, seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Won't that attract the attention of the NCR? Okay, well, I'm glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Well, I'll leave it to them. Very, very lucky with your shore. My first time doing that, I got completely ripped apart by 3 types of enemies. Well, I think that might be the game being merciful after all the legionaries.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Spoken to Lord, the B-29 is on its way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Ah, complete Bel-Air. Time for me to go.
Later.
Boomer flight suit added. Boomer's helmet. Quests. Alright. We still also have the trip to Vault 34 to do. Which is here. So... yeah, that works, funnily enough. Rub and Gulp did get me into trouble before. I'm going to put a proper save down. And let's get fucking running. No, they're already here. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I'm dead. I was mid-reload as well. Okay, so we fucked that one off. Let's try going from the bay. And it would appear that the plane is already gone. Yeah, the Cazadors seem like shits. Go on, Veronica. Can you go? Oh. Hey, Veronica, do you want to maybe, you know, get up? Yeah, she's back. What's happening now? Oh, I got... Oh, my dad sent me something to look at. If they hit you, they have a chance to poison you. Oh, fantastic! Well, the good news is they are all dead now. Bug nests. I feel like I should be able to burn them down. Oh, well. I was hoping there'd be something of interest in here. Alright, let's just try not to get mobbed by bloody Caesar's Legion.
Got my eyes peeled.
Bloody fast, these things. Oh, I'm a little woozy. I think I got poisoned. Good thing I've got anti-venoms.
Do me a favor. Make sure they bury me.
I think Veronica got poisoned.
What'd I miss?
Nothing much. Right, let's have a look at the map again. Cool, so if we just keep going this way, we should get to where we want to go. That's a lot more Cazadors, so I think we'd best go around them. Yeah, let's just move through the middle of the pack. Try not to draw attention to ourselves. Let's get nice and low just in case. Oh, no, it's fine. Like, I knew when I was going into it that my decisions would have repercussions. Soon, eventually, though, I'll get a gun that I will just annihilate them with. And then they'll stop being a problem. Oh no, she wanted to be buried in a nice dress. Right, let's keep tracking. Are you okay? Yeah, she's alright. Oh, that's a death claw. Have I just, like, reached a point in the game where by not going to the strip, I'm actually causing myself more problems? Right, the vault's got to be nearby here somewhere. Okay, that's fair. Once we deal with the vault, then we'll look at moving on. Come on, Veronica, up you get. So what's this building? Oh, shit, prick. Fuck! Oh, it's blind! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, life is pain. It was that pissing Deathclaw I spotted earlier as well. Right.
I'm gonna need some new
I am woozy and I need my anti-venom. Oh, that's thrown that plan out of the window. I swear to fucking God. Do you know what? Maybe I should just hit the strip. What do we think, team? You recommend it, yes. Alright, I want to take one last run at getting to this vault.
For the Brotherhood.
You'll be fine. You'll collapse and then you'll get back up again and we'll have no problems around it. Am I poisoned? Veronica's out cold. Also, I have a question. How the hell did a blind Deathclaw see me? It heard me. Referee, I'm all sneaky beaky mode. Look at me go. All stealthy and shit. Okay, good to know. Okay. Back away. Back away. We just sneak away. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Blind ones are more perceptive than others for some reason. I'm starting to understand that. Why is there so much wildlife clustered around where this vault was? I think we're nearly there. We must be. Let's have a quick look at the map. Yeah, we're almost at Vault 34. This will be fun, so keep doing it. Oh, one moment, team. Hi team, I've just noticed that, so I've just seen the time, Louise has just returned home.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, the geckos, the geckos! Why are the geckos so strong? Don't you think you can run away from me? Right, Veronica. Veronica, up you get. Where are you? Team, we have found Vault 34. Right. And it is at this point, I'm going to wrap up the stream. Oh, dear. So yeah, that was a bit of New Vegas. Right. rest of this week. So, stream tomorrow. I'll be doing some Rocket League. On Thursday, possibly some more New Vegas, but that stream will be cut short, or it might not even happen at all. I'll let you all know. And on Friday, I haven't decided yet. So we'll see what happens. For anybody who's new or been hanging around, so firstly, I want to give a massive, massive, massive thank you to Citizen Tay, Callista, and Dagger for donating a combined total of £205 towards Tommy's vet bills. That honestly means the world to us. Something chronic, you've got no idea. If anybody else would like to contribute towards Tommy's vet expenses, !donate in the chat, and that will give you a link. Any money that's in my PayPal for the time being will be going exclusively towards covering his vet bills for the time being. Outside of that, thank you to... I did save, didn't I? Yes, I did. Cool. A massive, massive thank you to Smoops TV for following, and a big thank you to B for their 18th month resubscription and being subscribed for a total of 56 months. That's almost 5 years. What a world we live in. Right, I'm going to find somebody to raid, and then we'll go from there. So thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me today. I've really, really enjoyed it. Let's see, who be live that I would like to have a look at. I'm really enjoying it as well, Tay. It's great. Tell you what, I'm going to hand you over to Kemi, who's doing her first ever run of Elden Ring. So go say hi to Kemixiel. She is a very, very talented chiptune musician and an excellent streamer. Go show her some love, and I will see you, beautiful, beautiful people, tomorrow maybe. !Discord during the server, and keep up with updates. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.